Hello everyone, good evening and welcome to the madness in Le Mans in the final race of the Multiclass Masters Online Championship. Guys, it's Thursday evening, it is time for the finale. And, well, as you can see, we don't have any chickens. So, straight away, flat out, I think at some point in the race I'm gonna use my left leg for resting the right one. F22 Nick, thank you so much. Much appreciated. So, very important, get into the groove fast. If you guys know any top speeds of any other cars, let me know. What have you seen? What have you seen in the Ferraris? What have you seen in, I don't know, other cars really? As we're seeing two GT3s drafting each other. Oi, 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 oi. Yorkie 331 in the Alpine, not surprised, I think it's not a very quick car on the straight line. S03-R06, thank you for your follow, welcome. Yeah, I saw your name in the practice. I guess so. But I have to admit, like, 336, I would expect the car to do like more 338 or something like that. Matt, let's see. This is a much longer track. But then obviously, with the straight line speed you mentioned, this is going to be tough. Oh yeah, I get that. So let's see if the car actually goes a tad quicker when the tire temperatures are up a bit. Oh my god, I was gotta say, it's a bit oversteery, isn't it? So for this type of track configuration, I'm completely blanked out. Like, I need to... Actually, you know what? I think this might be even smarter to stay down here. P36. I hear a bit of grounding, I think. 57. Oh, this feels awfully long. And by the time you come here, you're gonna have cold brakes. Hi Marshall, hello there, how you doing? Liminal thoughts, it's pretty long indeed, absolutely. A rotation into into bus stop, I was about to say. Into the Porsches. Felt good. But I think it's generally a bit overdone. Stick to V8, hello there. Oh, we're trying again, I guess. Unless... Oh, yeah. This is an interesting comparison, of course. I want to see the straight line speed of him. Yeah, still 3 minutes. Pretty sure. What is his straight line speed? 3, 4, 5, 335, 336-ish. Maybe it jumps to 7. So rather similar to what I just had. Just good in a way. Means, and I expect Gumball to be quick. I wouldn't be that far off. Theodore Andersen, thank you very much for your follow on the Twitch channel. Welcome. Much appreciated. The puppy is doing awesome. It certainly keeps us busy. It's frapping a lot. Well, the one or other issue with him biting too much stuff. And also him seemingly not appreciating the boxes that much. Which is an issue, especially for the car. But apart from that, like, he's doing awesome. Hello there, MD. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, some Sleepy Mitchy pictures with a dog on Instagram. That's absolutely right. Oh yeah, wing 1. Have to. So let's see if the balance is still alright into the Porsches. I sincerely hope. Ah. That feels a lot more understeery again in hindsight, but let's see. Well, let's try a lap for the fuel consumption. Car has a very interesting balance though. $43 Netrix, thank you very much for the follow, welcome. Thank you everyone for joining. Welcome to the final race of the Multiclass Masters at Le Mans without the chickens. Crazy wrong, thank you also for your follow on Twitch, welcome. Just about 336, are we kissing 337? Probably down that hill here, yeah, 337. Oh yeah, plenty of time to drink coffee and also operate the chat today. I'm absolutely scared of people's lap times though, like, I honestly have no idea. Hey Harold, how you doing? Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'll need a bit more aggressiveness. In that rear again. .79 divided by 8.2. 93 we actually need. Okay. So we need 90, well, probably 92. 92, 93 gonna do the deal? Yeah, 92 I guess. Right, then about the rotation. What the fuck? Yeah, let's see if that's given us the edge. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to balance the rear right type in a specific way. And that means we wanna have the rear squatting on the straight so that we gain some straight line speed. But at the same time, in the high speed turns, we wanna have the rear being up. So obviously that contradicts itself a little bit, which at this stage is the concern, right? Well, let's see if we can somehow find it working. Well, there's 3 parameters, maybe 4, that are controlling the right height on the suspension. The first is the right height itself, the second is the corner packers, the third is the third corner springs, the fourth is the third springs packers, and then even the fifth is obviously the corner spring itself. And I'm not going to go too deep into detail as in how exactly it works, because I know there is a couple of data piranhas out there that would appreciate me dropping how it works. Exactly, the third spring can work close to like a DRS. I'm certainly not exploiting the game. Other people do that. I don't have to. And I don't want to. I'd rather finish third, being able to look into my mirror. Obviously I'm exploiting the things that are allowed to be exploited, such as minimum tire pressures and so on. No doubt about that. Those things are certainly going to be exploited over here. That's a track limit in the meanwhile. What the fuck? Interesting. Appears to be a little better, the rotation here. I think the rest, the fine line, can be done with the ARBs. You hope to be in the top split. I wouldn't worry too much about that. I don't think that tonight's race, unless I'm wrong, has the highest of attendances. Ken, I don't know. I've literally no idea. Whenever Studio 397 and MSG announce that they are going to be ready. Hey, track get done. Well, FSR is not going at the minute. But usually I'd say, yeah, I'm I'm still on it. I mean, I still have team licenses and stuff. MD, was there a statement about that? Or do you refer to that was given like a couple of weeks ago? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I wonder, like, if they say early May, I would have expected a update shortly, you know? Wow, also track limits, the fuck? I'll happily have Grigo winning this race, to be honest. Dobberton Motorsport Games just got an investor and therefore more money. Our tires are getting hot. Really hot. Yeah, Baldwin 310.0. I might be slow. I have no idea. I might have the issue of being quick in sector 2, the straight line speed, but being significantly down on pace in this third sector, in the high speed area. I don't know. So let's try the ARB trick. Well, we can check Baldwin's straight line speed. Said ARB trick, but it's not really a trick, is it? I think I may have just limited the front a bit too much here. So I'm gonna finish the lap. I'm gonna try some more stuff. Oh. I am 100% sure I'm losing most of the time. That fast stuff. Let me see. Give that another go. Mr. Gee, thank you so much for your follow on the Twitch channel. Appreciate it. Yeah, and if you guys enjoy the content, if you love the more Ultimate stuff, then you're in the right place, you're in the right area, guys. Have a follow and Twitch subscribers on the YouTube channel. We'll be appreciating your support. Obviously, the more Ultimate, our main content platform here. My brain kind of want to refuse to consider a 310 or a 309 to be a race fuel lap. But I have to consider it, right? Hey Laurie, how you doing? I don't want oversteer in Porsche curves, you're absolutely right about that. But I don't want to have understeer there either, right? That's interesting. I think that setup is now a kph slower on the Mulsanne straight. We might be fine by that if we make this up elsewhere. I need a clear entry to the Porsches to see what the car's like. Oh yeah, that's much better. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, that's a huge improvement. Trust me, if even if we've lost the kph on the main straights, this front end is significantly improved. Let's see what it does with the lap time though, if we have a chance. Well, here we go, still alive. Jason Murphy, thank you so much for becoming an Emoji Access member on the YouTube channel. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support, buddy. Big eager support by all of you. Yo, Ibrahim, all good? How about you? So I see him losing out on the straight by 20 thousandths. I guess that's absolutely fine, depending on what we can find in the final sector. Is James' lap time on race fuel? Because I think that 308.8 is a quali lap, to be honest. Go for that, Jason. That's why the Emoji Access membership is there. There you go. Is it perfect yet? I don't know. Or is it quicker? Hell yeah. 6/10. That's the thing. That's what we need. That's faster than Baldwin. There you go. Actually, we just keep going. Yeah, tires can be cooking indeed. ADC, thank you so much, appreciate it. Welcome to the race, buddy. It's costing rubber for sure. But we're looking all right. Yeah. This is why it kept going. It's a bit too tail happy. Johnny, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Much appreciated, buddy. Ah. Oh yeah, surely a cut. And what kind of a cut? Oh my god. We're running an OSW SimuCube 1. That's good, then you're certainly on the right page for good drivable setups that are going way quicker than the defaults. While still being safe, of course. Well, Grigoletto is likely to win it. That is Giga pace. He can deliver. Car's going to be on the Raisins plate, but this is how it's quick. Box. 3 more minutes to the race. We are checking with the setup that the correct tires are selected and so on, right? That's what we do exactly. Okay. So let's get a little bit into race talking. 144 minutes. We're doing 191 seconds per lap. That is 45 laps, which is going to be pretty much a 3-stop race. Also, my brain. Let's say I'll do 4 qualifying laps. 31.2. Okay. We're good. Wheels, medium copy, save setup. E8 sun, save setup, load setup, assign setup. Great, awesome. Let's see who is in the race then. Striffy, it's both. Space issue and convenience. Because triples would mean hell of a pull in terms of performance. Okay. The usual suspects in the race. Let's join the event. I grab drinks and a coffee, and then we'll be right back. Yeah. Aye. Okay. So here we are. Practice is done. And for the sakes of it, I should actually stay in the pits for a moment. Because I'm only going to do 3 time laps anyway, which means I need to get going straight anyway. Iron Marshall, have a good race. Enjoy. Man, so much pain still. A pain in the butt, right? Let me actually only go for 2 laps. Whatever. Qualifying doesn't seem that important to me. Okay. So, I'll be right back. And then we get going. Okay, here we are. We might do a puppy reveal at the end of the race, perhaps, depending on how he's coping. His girlfriend just complained that he has a frap. We don't need a frapping dog, right? Not here. Okay, final check. Tires are mediums. Great. Because I must not F up the tires, you know? I simply must not. Yep, Jason, I still run it like that, absolutely. Scene. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Maximois. Thank you, homie. What would I do without you guys watching the stream so seriously and thoroughly? Interesting. Brake bar is doing some magic. So, to give you the full championship picture, I think we're leading the championship by 29 points, ahead of Andonovski and ahead of Huben, who I think has like 34 points gap or so. So, as long as neither of them is winning and we're not out of the top 5, I think we should be safe. But yeah, the top 5 result is the target. That 308.5 is quack though. Like really quack. Let's see what we do. That was a pretty shit sector one. I'll just just a tenth of fastest, but yeah, whatever. DVM Roka, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. No, I think it doesn't carry through the race. If anything, you may have to abort the last attempt for a DQ or so, but I don't know. Soundless, you prefer the straights? Why so? Super LMP1, thank you very much for the follow, welcome. So my wheel tells me I'm on a way to a 3095. That is based on sectors we had in the free practice. Goodness me. Almost died. Good day, Super LMP1. How you doing? Good Porsches. 3086. Ah, shit. F this one up a bit, but anyway, 387. Second. For the moment. Damn it. That was worse than the lap before. And I think here I've thrown pole now. Lost 120 thousandths. from Mulsanne corner till here. Well, that's good though. Not sure if I could have gotten pole. More importantly, what is Iemulo and Baldwin still doing? Okay. Who is still on a lap? Baldwin. Cascatau. I need Huben and Andonovsky slow though. Anything else is... Like, as long as they are a bit further behind me, I can also, like, you know, let people go. Need to be thinking smart today. That Huben car looks even twitchier than mine. I'm scared of his lap time though. It might be suddenly super quick. So Baldwin got me for first row. What's Huben gonna do? Sixth. That is a first important result. And that is the other important result. Timo might be screwed now because he has to run the soft again in the race. Well, let's see. Alright. Be right back. What's the point of paying for a car setup? Well, some people either don't have the knowledge, or don't have the time, or don't have the desire to go wild about setups. So instead, they pay for them, for someone that knows how to do it. Alright, here we go. A lot of people with hearts on the left hand side. I'm not even considering to stop. Thank you, Super LMP1. Everyone, guys, enjoy 2 hours, 24 minutes of Le Mans. And welcome to the drama. Green, green, green. Oh, this is obviously worst case straight away. This is absolutely not what I needed. Thank you, Robin. Jesus Christ, brakes are cold. Appreciate the bump draft though, the draft. Kurama MTG, thank you for the follow, and Vyas28, thank you for the follow as well. You guys really need to have an eye out on my battery, please. This is going to be vital for this race. If we can keep up here with the Toyota, that's a good sign for sure. Whoa, what a lag. Brake balance is 51.9. Just a little bit more close. Too far away, I'm afraid. Let's see if there's at least some draft. Apparently there is. I'm gaining on the James. Well, you got a very good sightline speed anyway. I would just need to be a bit closer. I lost a bit too much time here. I'm out of a draft here as well again. Damn it. I mean, to be entirely honest, the rear's all over the place anyway. It's going to be way too easy for me to plank it. Lance Taylor, this is an online championship race. So maybe that might be the missing piece of puzzle. You're welcome, buddy. Alright everyone, thank you so much for joining the stream today. If you appreciate this, please have a follow on Twitch, subscribe us on the YouTube channel. Guys, we are racing for the championship win tonight here at Le Mans. If we finish like this, we should have the championship sealed. But of course, this is a long race. Lots can happen. Hey, Crazy wrong. Yeah, I think the draft is ending at 0.8 or 0.7 maybe. Or let's just say at 1 second the draft is neglectable. It might still be there. But you saw on the delta that compared to our last lap we're still sort of the same, so. This is shit. This is super shit. Yeah, nice. Thank you so much for blocking. But if I got blocked, I would have had visitors from behind. Yeah, and this is how you lose the draft completely. So James is now sitting in the draft with Rigoletto. So I'm certainly sitting in the middle of nowhere. James is over-consuming energy. Thanks, Ellen. Thank you so much for becoming an Emoji Access member. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for your support, man. Enjoy the emotes. Fuck. Yeah. I'm losing a tenth or two every lap. Nicolas, hello there. Greetings go to France. Differential is super dangerous. A little too long coast. Rip. Just that fraction too much away from the guys. Too quick into the turn. I am too stupid for this turn right now. Okay. I need to change my approach here. This is where I lose the time every single lap. As in, where anywhere else I'm kinda fine. Shit situation is with that kind of driving, I'm also inviting the guys behind to join me again. But now Baldwin is down on Grigoletto, and this is bad for multiple reasons, because Baldwin is 2% short on energy. And now he has the best opportunity to just save it up. And additionally, he will speed up both of the cars ahead because he's bump drafting Rigoletto and saving the fuel. It is... I should have been on that rear wing of Baldwin. This is right now is a huge strategic disaster on my end. Beyond the fact that I'll now run into amazing traffic. That was only thanks to him working out. Lozotto, thank you very much for your Prime sub for 3 months. Much appreciated, buddy. This is shit. It's okay, traffic gives and takes. Now I have been the lucky boy, oh my. Can I have a chance on the draft of these guys? I will admit that this time traffic has been hyper lucky with me. And I'm saying this because I usually complain about traffic. So that you also see I acknowledge the fortune right now. Even more traffic luck. This will be an epic race for sure. Don't run too far. Mate, what the fuck? Shit. Shit. Not his fault. So when I'm on the lane and he just moves in front of my nose, not his fault. That's an interesting view of things, but it's noted. I didn't push him into that corner. He drove into my way and I had to avoid a collision. And ran wide, bumping out over the curb. I have to admit that I don't have the pace. It just is what it is. Yo, Kieran. Argos, I'm trying. But these guys are outsmarting me right now. Well, not necessarily outsmarting me, but they're working sort of brilliantly together. Wait, when did Andonovski get by on Gumball? Did that just happen? This is generally a better approach into Porsches, but I made this car too strong on the front. It's okay, like for running alone, I think I'm okay-ish quick. Maybe I should just take the slow in, fast out approach and accept the rear. Yeah, Timo was doing the bump draft. And see, this is what I mean now. Rigoletto and Baldwin are now running away at the front because Baldwin gets to 10th gifted by Baldwin sitting right on his rear wing. Therefore, they save much more fuel. But it's fine. Still a long race. Traffic gods have already taken a... They've gifted me quite something. Why is my energy levels already yellow while everyone else is literally less power or less energy than me? What the fuck? Ah, I see. But pace is a bug as well. I'd love to say I'm working on it, but you guys know how it is, right? Windows are up. Finally a better lap, but still 2/10 of the guys ahead. It's a shame. I guess the important bit is that I'm not running. Cut. Is that I'm not running slower than the cars behind lately. Probably the better news. Interestingly, Timo's Toyota is actually going faster than my Ferrari on the straight here. So whatever he's done with the setup and whatnot, he's get that gotten that Toyota working in a straight line. I think James admittedly must have found out that he is a bit short on energy. Just now why he lost a lot of time, I'm assuming. Hey Marvin, how you doing? Damn it! Marvin, thank you very much for your tier 3 sub for 15 months, buddy. What a support. Thank you so much. Really, really, really much appreciated, man. How you doing, man? Right, box. No tire changes. Maybe James has also just lost the draft from the Grigoletto. This could also just well be the case. I don't know. Get well, buddy. Get well. Hi there, thank you very much for the follow, welcome to the stream. Sir Klapperklaus, thank you for your Prime sub for 2 months, appreciate it, long time no see. How are you? I think... it's quite hard and sitting here speculating. Not 100% sure what's going on James's side. All I do know, we're close enough to may have a chance jumping him in the pits. Super lucky with the traffic here. Oh no, contact there for James. Oh, contact everywhere. Front and rear damage for James. Yeah, sometimes there's not much you can do with the way these pit things are working. And then look how lucky we are now. It's big yeeks for him for sure. Come on, bump draft, please. I think it's already working. That's not even a bump draft. That is a mega overdraft. And he's going for the move. That's funny, I think when he comes out of the draft, it's like he's pulling on a handbrake. Oh shit. I need to stay close though. I need that GT3 before the Porsches. I love it when these guys simply turn it because you're coming. Capochiola, thank you very much for the follow. Damn it. This is how much? 1/10? I'm literally too far off. Yep. Wow. So unlucky. I have a straight line speed advantage, so the question is, we have 2 more GT3s. I'm having a little bit of draft here, I assume. Yeah, I had some draft. Oh my god. Ran wide. No, 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 no. Watch how James is going to get Leiden before the Porsche entry and I get him right into the Porsche entry. Or in other news, I'm not getting him at all. Fuck's sake. Yeah, nice. This is beautiful. Bad chicken. Lamouche, hello there. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Maybe also underestimating the grip of the tires. Doesn't work. Yeah, I'm thinking. If there is a way to put a master move in the strat. I'm afraid there's not. Yeah, I think 44 laps. Ooh, it's going to be accurate. Okay, I mean, lost another half a second, but didn't lose the car. So again, if we finish third like this, we get the championship. Because Huben is 6th, Andonovski is 4th. Even if we, let's say, Andonovski overtakes us and finish third, should still have enough points. Gap to Andonovski is 29 points, and I think the point difference per position tonight is going to be around 8. So effectively, if Andonovski wins, 4th should still be enough. Unless I have forgotten someone that's races somewhere in the points. But I hope I didn't. Gumball is not a championship contender. Iamulo is one, but he's further down. Incredible again. Baldwin just got him in the right place, it looked. Actually, Grigoletto got him the most right. I'll tell you guys, this race is anything but over. 1 foot into the wrong direction and we did. We absolutely did. I'm afraid I may hit that GT3 into more sun corner. Yes, we do. Oh, he actually lets us go. That is much appreciated, even though one didn't anticipate it. Huge time lost though. And then, you know, if you get into a little bit bad rhythm of the traffic, all of a sudden we'll have Gumball and oh boy, if Gumball and Andonovski on my rear wing. This happens faster than you can actually anticipate it. I need to get that Aston. Actually, I get him. Again. To me it feels like I'm suffering more from traffic than the other guys again. Ja. Gigantic. Gundox187, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, this car is so twitchy on that occasion. Front jet, it is an OSW 80 Newton meter niche. Nah, I wouldn't change if you're still generally fine with it. Ah, traffic is paying a bit back, hopefully. And I think it just about didn't. Did it? A bit maybe. Woohoo! Some greens to the cars ahead. Let's go. We are third indeed, Laurie. It was a good third. Yeah, I plan on changing tires. So far so lucky with the traffic this lap. I think it's right on the edge with these tires. You could probably also go quadruple stinting them to home, but let's see. I may actually think some people are gonna try it, so... Ah, unlucky. Shame for him. Cuba Libre 98, thank you very much for the follow, welcome. Appreciate your time. Yeah, and if you guys appreciate the race, if you love the content, please have a follow on Twitch, subscribe us on the YouTube channel if you haven't done already. Welcome to the final race in the Multiclass Masters Online Championship, where we are trying to grab the crown. All we need is a finishing in third place here, which is why we are taking hopefully calculated risks. Come on, Mitchie, 610, this is a good gap. Very good. Draft. We have a draft. It's a total different car in dirty air. This car's just driving beautifully. Through the high-speed turns at least. Laurie, I don't think I want to take him, to be honest. I know this will be hard to understand for you, but for us having this draft is much better. Exactly, Jason. I have too much aero on the front. Which was the struggle that I had beginning of the race. And the car was dancing in all directions. Kira Volk, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. James and me also, we need to work together here to close the gap to Fabio. Kind of Ferrari there is a bit of a threat, to be honest. That is some... I mean, I still got a draft, but... lost too much up front. I'm trying, Laurie. Damn it. Alright, strat mode B. Ah! James also with a move. And I completely understand the move. Which is why we're doing it too. Alright, box, box, Mitchie, box, box. Okay, so James hasn't changed tires. I might be the only one changing the tires here. Whether that pays out or not, we'll see. One hour, 6 minutes to go. It was to be expected, obviously, that we lose out to Broadwin a little bit more. Obviously that straight is hurting us now. Here we're very slow because the tires are cold and not pressured up. But it's now that we should start gaining here. Only issue is we might drop behind Huben. Which is bad in a way, but no biggie. Fuck. This GT3. I can't help it but need to send it. Very important. Because here on pit exit it's going to be tight. Where are the guys coming? Ruben is changing to Tyre, so he will drop behind every... Oh yeah, that's good, that's great, that's awesome news. Andonovsky with a drive-through. That's even greater news. Because Andonovsky obviously didn't change any tyres. Neither did Grigoletto or Baldwin. Guys, this is on for the win. I'll tell you. The crucial phase we just had last lap. This is the perfect situation with clear track ahead. We've got Baldwin and Grigoletto fighting it out on used tyres. They're going to triple stint them to the end. Even if they're going to change them at the very next pit stop. We should be able to jump them. This is best news possible. What is shit news though is this car ahead. Will likely be ahead of us into the Porsche entry. We have all chances now. I just need to play super smart. Thank you, Damian, for the information. 3 incident points is a lot. Short after halfway. the fuck was flying there? Oh boy. Yeah, this is brilliant. I mean, I know traffic gives and takes, right? But this wave of traffic has just undone the entire first 3 laps of pace difference. Thank you so much, Fortune. Yeah, big Nubas. Of course they go side by side into the Porsches and then swap positions into one of the ugliest parts of the track. I don't know, I would expect in 2 weeks. Cheerio! Thank you very much for the cheer. Appreciate it. Nearly rear-ended the guy still. And a mistake on top of it. Okay, the last 2 laps meant we lost just 3 or 4 laps of pace advantage. It's unbearable sometimes. Okay, it is still an hour to go. And let's be honest, P3 might be better than going to die in the win, in the fight for the win. Yeah, exactly. They're racing so hard, I don't want to necessarily join that. My plan would have been to be close per the end of the stint and then overtake them somehow in the pits. But I guess this is not gonna happen. Oh, they're side by side, let's go. Give each other hell, slow you down. Man, I get Leiden again into the braking zone for Indy. Like, you can't script it. Yeah, they may have a nice to look at battle, but hopefully they slow each other just down. Alfonso Alonso, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate your time. So everyone, if you appreciate what we're doing, if you love the content here on the Mans Ultimate, please have a follow on Twitch. Subscribe us on the YouTube channel. It'd be massively appreciated. How did Griggle let to now grow that gap? No, I don't change the tires. No one will change tires, I guess. Really enjoyed that lap with no traffic. Yeah, fuck it. Thing is, Grigoletto will have a shorter last pit stop, so at the minute Grigoletto is even leading by, I don't know, a net 2 seconds, despite sitting in second. Did Timo DNF? Oh, he's not on the list anymore. Likely. Yeah, they will keep doing that for a while now. Mitchie. Gifted him 3/10. It's insane how the difference between James and Fabio is depending on which part of the circuit they're sitting. Really, no one apart from me changed tires? Mind-blowing. It's roughly just another lap or two and then I got the tire change driven out. More or less. I'm a bit afraid of overfueling, but at the same time it appears to be really close with lap 45. MD, make that 13 laps, please. Just Jay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That should be pretty much just 9 laps in total, right? Is that including a pit stop though, MD? So you guys reckon we're 5 with adding 9 laps of fuel, yeah? I mean, we can always save, right? We have a huge gap for the cars behind. I hope Felipe is giving way as well. Please. Felipe. Ah. Yeah. I mean, at least he did it now, but... Ah, Baldwin goes in. Okay. How much virtual energy Baldwin put in? $81. Well, that's tight. That is tight. Or am I wrong? 9 times 8.2. Ah, I need like 74. He underfueled a lot. He underfueled significant. Not gonna lie. So is a Ferrari versus a Ferrari. Box. James is going to pit again. %82% for Grigoletto. He got it right, I think. No. James DNF, why? Ah. No. That sucks. That's a shame ending for this race, doesn't deserve it. Alright, box. Box. I wasn't on for P. I was trying to find some snacks because I'm starving. But it's fine. It's not fully ready yet, but it's still recommended by me a lot. Krakenix Phoenix, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. No worries guys, no worries. No worries. It's not optimal indeed. But for sure, no worries. This is still on. Just a bit shame that the brakes cool down so quickly. Anyway, guys, if you appreciate the program, if you want to see the hunt for the lead and the championship win, then please have a follow on Twitch, subscribe us on the YouTube channel, join this community, enjoy the race. As we're coming back on Ricoletto, hopefully in due course. I really hope that I still have a little bit of tyre advantage left. I may not. So maybe this was a huge mistake, not making that move stick, but whatever. Yeah, I should be able to catch up on him quickly enough. I agree. I guess James has done a shout out on his stream to join us for the last couple of laps, so much appreciated. Shout out to James Baldwin. Thank you for the race. I would need a start to get my shit a bit more together though. Yeah, like even Rigoletto is, I think, same pace as me. Yeah, though I think James did a good job with the Toyota in the first place. Like, he made it look at least considerably quick. Bavan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Tell you what I effed up. I've been fuel saving for 40 laps. Well, 35. And now it's flat out push, and I'm not used to that. Thank you, Mora. Appreciate it. It is indeed a giga race. Toyota is very quick in high-speed turns, but slow on the straights. Very much good balanced. Ferrari is a bit unbalanced. Super shit in low-speed turns. Okay in the high-speed turns, but really good on the straight. I might be wrong, but the Ferrari might be a tad more efficient. Not sure. Good news is we both need a tiny little bit of fuel save, I think. "21 minutes to go, guys. This is on. This is so on. And at the same time, I should maybe be smart and just finish second and take the championship crown. Because if I crash and it's a DNF, Ruben will take the crown. Maybe also Fabio, I'm not even sure if he's in the championship. Well, of course, I mean, I'm a racing driver, right? If I see the opportunity, I have to go for it. There's just no other way. Yeah. But Nico, do you know if he's like... I have to admit, I haven't checked whether Fabio is a threat for me in the championship or not. Yeah, I'm trying to do a good Shumi. Not the one from 96, but the one from Hungaroring in the 2000s. A couple of quali laps, you know. Oh, this is shit. This is shit. He'll get both GT3s. Or will he? No, he won't. Oh, LeBrun with the block. Doing great. Doing alright. Thanks for asking. Buletska and Jack, thank you so much for your follows. I have one sector to pull a gap. Traffic, thank you so much for this one. That was fucking scary indeed. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Seven-tenth of a gap should be just about enough. What am I doing? Oh, a second, that's fine. Grande. 15 minutes to go. James sadly spun and DNF'd, which is a shame for the race. It deserved an awesome battle. Anyway, you guys know this is not done yet. One stupid traffic infringement and we're in trouble again. Yes, Jenny, Mulsanne layout. Ferrari's paradise. Just J, OSW stands for Open Sim Wheel. Yes, James Baldwin said the DNF 4 laps ago. Guys, I hope you appreciate the program. If you're new to the channel, if you enjoy what you've seen, if you love Le Mans Ultimate, then please have a follow on Twitch. Subscribe us on the YouTube channel. if you haven't done already. We're on the way to defend the Multiclass Masters Championship title. If we win that race, we should be uncatchable in the championship standings. But of course, to finish first you have to finish. The concentration will stay up. How much draft can we get? Could be just enough for an overtake on Matt into Mulsanne corner. That's great. It's not. Sal Leclerc, thank you very much. Good stuff. Ten minutes remaining. Oh, this is tight with an extra lap. How tight is this? Okay, thankfully not tight enough. We're talking about 15 seconds maybe, but we're not going to get an extra. So guys, on the YouTube channel we're hunting down 13,000 followers and subscribers overall. We're lacking 226. So if you guys appreciate this, you love what we're doing here, please have a follow on Twitch, subscribe to the YouTube channel. For whatever reason my font just kinda died into turn 1. Look, with the traffic it's Like, you can have a tire advantage, but it's never gonna be that easy. It says Simracing, thank you for the follow and welcome to our Twitch channel. Much appreciating the audience tonight, guys. Once again, shout out to James Baldwin. Thank you for the reference. Shame to see you die. It would have been a giga three-way battle for the win here. But I have to admit, the advantage of the tire change has sort of disappeared over the last couple of laps. Really have to say so. Or there's a couple of other effects which I'm not anticipating right now, such as me doing a worse job on driving. Always a possibility in the late stages of the race. It's getting summer here. 28 degrees in the room. Awesome. We have the first sauna race of the year, and it's a sweaty one. Oh, fuck this track limit, come on. 2.75. Oh, we're tight on the energy, but just about perfect. Carsten Schröder, thank you for your sub on the YouTube channel, and Nine the Cook, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Right, 2.5 seconds to Fabio. We can now focus a bit on the efficiency that we still need. Yes, I'm very confident that I can keep Fabio behind till the end of the race. Five minutes to go. Yeah, and if you guys want to support the channel, then check out the YouTube and Twitch descriptions for doing so. A big shout out to our new Emoji Access members today on the YouTube channel. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, this is scary. I hope the guys go on the next lap because the yellows are still flashing. I do have enough fuel to finish at. It's going to be a home run. Like, we're gonna run out over the line. We should be fine. Simply, Paolo, just lift. Is that an announced feature? Because obviously we need it. This could have been completely deadly. Well, turn off their engines doesn't help, does it? As long as you stay in gear, the RPM's gonna stay up. So nothing you can do. And if you re-engage the engine... Well, like, yeah, obviously you can just flick it back, but you can't engage the clutch and stuff. Oh no, the guy is still sitting where he sits. Okay, one more time, hold our breath. This is so fucking scary. You just don't know what the guy is minding in his business. Thank you, Rob. Much appreciated, buddy. So, a couple of more corners to go. We are the reigning champion in the Multiclass Masters season. Are we defending the championship? Yes or no? We will see the results in less than 2 minutes. Tom Chica and Formula Troy, thank you very much for your follows on the Twitch channel. Oh no, the guy ahead is lagging. Dude, if you want to finish your race, let me go. Oh, come on. What a legend, now he has to do another lap. Ah. What a day in the office. GG's, guys. Big GG's. That should be championship number 2. Oh boy. Completely unexpected. When I saw all those signups, Baldwin, Timo, Imulo, Huben, Rigoletto, Gumball. Who else? There was someone else. David was on it. Ah, so many names. Also, sadly DNF'd now, but where is he? Cascatal. Guys, this was like 12, 13 people of VMS Pro Series' skills. You sat here for 3 hours to see the big reveal. The doggo. You guys want to see the doggo? MD said something about 50 gifted subs, right? About the doggo. How close is the championship? It should be about a couple of moments, points. Let me see if the doggo is awake. We have to win it till the race is finished anyway. Here you go, guys. The doggo. The doggo. We have a sim racing doggo. We have a sim racing doggo. Yeah. It was just about being awake anyway. So what I'm gonna do is like just keep him here for a moment. I can't see him anymore, right? Yo, here comes the doggo. 10 weeks old. Have a smile. You are famous now. Boop boop. Nah, jokes aside, like we've put him. We also have put him on the Instagram, so you'll find him as Harvey the Professional. Yes, it's a Magyar Vizsla. Absolutely. Good shout. It's a Scooby-Doo. Thankfully, he's just a little bit asleep still, which gives me the opportunity maybe to close the stream. And see the championship result, because the moment I get this dog off my lap, I need to run down and go for a walk with him, because he just slept for a couple of hours. And as you know, puppies, when they have slept over a couple of hours, the first thing they do is, yeah, you know exactly, right? Yes, it is a puppy dog. It is 10 weeks old. So, yeah, that's exactly the case. Okay. Left-handed Mitchie. Race is done, so we should be able to see the championship standings right away. And the moment I get this dog is a bit running, I might just leave the stream open and have, yeah, big yawn. Big yawn. Oh, you're so cute. I'm actually in love with this guy, not gonna lie. 12% on the gold license, that's giga. And now onto the championship standings. Overall, it's a championship, guys. It's a championship. Boop the snoot, yes. Boop the snoot. Championship. Oops. You are so cute. You are such an awesome dog. Okay, Mike is muted. Mike is not muted. Mike is not muted at all. It should not be muted. Is it muted? No. Replay of James. I'll do that as soon as I'm done with him, because he needs to pee. Yeah, you cannot hear a wolf because the wolf is not doing a wolf. It's not supposed to do a wolf, right? It's a good boy. It's a good dog. Not woofing, right? But it starts being grumpy. So I quickly run, and then we're gonna go into the replay, and I show you about the way James has died, sadly. So stay tuned. I'm back in 3 minutes. You know, he's gonna just do the pit stop as quickly as I usually. Here we go. Yeah. All right. Ugh. Thank you, Fabio. Thank you, Fabio. The breed of the dog is Magyar Vizsla. It's a Hungarian hunting dog breed. But very, very family dedicated. Or family dedicated. So he needs and wants lots of treats and cuddles. Yo, he's a perfect dog. For a girlfriend when I'm streaming, right? That's the deal. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Fabio. Fabio, good race by you. Very nice pace. Interesting that you guys didn't change tires. That has really surprised me. Saying Grios, I am running a setup shop, www.improveyourlaptime.com. You'll find the link in the description. Fabio, thank you so much for the raid as well. Much appreciated. Why did you guys not change it? That is, I'm surprised to say the least. PSD custom liveries, GG's. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you everyone for the GG's. I don't want to check too many incidents. I'm quickly gonna have a look here, but Zeno, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm surprised you guys went for it because I thought, like, despite there's only one big straight and a couple of corners, new tires might still be beneficial. Oh, he did change it in the last pit stop? That would have been interesting to see whether he could have caught up on us. Okay, so which lap did James die? This lap he was already dead. Okay, so need to be in this lap. No, I think the Ferrari had the edge over the Toyota. I'm pretty sure that James and Timothée sweated the car a lot to get it fast, because it is designed to be slow around here. Which is an alarming fact, I think. Oh no. Ah. Ow. But this is the price you pay with the Toyota. It's shit. It's around at this point where it's too late already, and it's really just a fraction of a second. Here the front grips, and then he's dead. There's no chance he can keep that. Yeah, I had the same moment with my Ferrari a couple of times, which is why I washed wide. And I kept that one going, thankfully, for 2 or 3 laps long. Ah, I see where this is going already. What the fuck? How did that GT3 not die? It's completely nuts. How that GT3 survived this incident is beyond me. Kuma Bear, thank you for the follow. But what is Maxime doing? Like, the Ferrari doing its utmost to get out of the way. It is just effectively, I think in real life, the dotted lines which he's about to cross here is the track limit. So he's committing for an overtake off the line, but the way he's taken out the other guy with that is that Cascatell, the other guy? Yeah. Oh boy. This is crazy shit. Thank you, Fabio. Appreciate it. Well done with second place. Oh, boys. What a race. What an evening. Anyway, so quickly coming back on the standings. The only way someone would need to do another race on Saturday and outscore me by another 40 points, which I deem pretty much impossible. Interesting, actually, Timur got points despite not finishing the race. Interesting. Yeah, but you see, it's like a couple of guys not even done 5 races. Sadly, David was missing out today. He could have been up there as well, getting at least 4th. He may still do it on Saturday. Anyway, guys, that's the second online championship for us. Amazing. We've had this one where we got... How interesting, you can go into all these results or what? That appears to be a bit broken. Ah, yeah, that was the... Oh, wait, that was the first one, which I didn't attend, right? Or is that Multiclass Masters? Yeah, I'm a bit confused. Probably that is shown wrong. But we have, as we have won, I think, this series of Multiclass Masters, finished 18th. It says first twice for us, but the points are certainly wrong. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate your time, really appreciate your audience tonight. We're gonna now have a raid, of course. Let's see who is still running live with a little bit of Le Mans Ultimate. We have Scuderia Fantosi, Tommy Lydon, Le Mans, not Le Mans, VMS driver in the GT3s. Give him a follow. He is mighty quick in that GT3s on Le Mans Ultimate, and certainly deserves a raid and a follow. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed it. See you hopefully on the weekend, not sure, if not the next week. Thank you and bye-bye. Have a good night.